Oh, now we're live. Okay then. Then give me a minute. Well, now all we gotta do is let some people creep in. You know. Give, people time to, actually get in here. Speaking of, hello, cats. Still, how's it going with you, cat? Ah, the classic fun. That is living. Alrighty, though. Let's get her going. We got us a job to do. First, I'm going to get this aligned properly again so that I can, see my entire game that I have. I wish there was an in-between between going stupid fast and stupid slow. That feels a little too much. That'll have to do. Probably don't want to drink tainted water if we can help it. Here I sit in stinky vapor. The dude before left no paper. I'm late for class and cannot lingo. So look out, ass. Here comes my finger. Oh. Oh, great. That's terrible, Kendron, and you're terrible. Much appreciate. Actually, how are my things doing? Stats. Well, I'm fresh awake, so... Yep. Well rested, metal armor, all that jazz. Although my arm could be a little better. Let's see if there's a doctor or something I can go see real quick. I'm gonna guess not. Oh, no, there she is, I think.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Okay, fix me. 50 caps.
Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Oh, absolutely. She's bad at her job. Thankfully, that just means that, that just means that she spends more resources healing you, rather than, makes you get really hurt. Anyway, we've got Repcon. Go find the cons. So yeah, we're gonna go deal with, Mr. Bright and his cult. Though given they've all got laser weapons. It really is fortunate for her, but on the other hand, if she was more efficient, she wouldn't be using up as much of her medical supplies, and that, in turn, cuts into her profit line. So I don't know, who's the more fortunate one? Us or them? Handgun. Radiation out of nowhere. Coach gun. Sounds like someone got into a firefight. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but here's the alternative. People just, you know, go to a different doctor when... Or people don't go to Novak for treatment. People are more than willing to walk several miles to go to where they need to go. Hi, missiles! But they're more than willing to go the distance to get good medical treatment. Huh. Here's some jet and medics. Purified water. Energy cells. Frag grenades. Including homemade variants. Ammunition. Mines. Mine. Oh yeah, no, I'm not denying that she still gets business, because having a remote idea of what you're doing for medicine still puts you well and above the curve for... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, see, that would just be so much faster if I just did that. Or, you know, the myriad of other dangers, like getting shot. Ah, okay, yeah. I forgot that the Scorpions were a gang here. But yeah, no, just getting shot in general is enough to, you know, put the hell? Well, I just ruined someone's bottle of, Tower of Bottles, trying to grab the medicines. And that's why you don't have me around, because I'm a klutz and all that jazz. It was a very nice, you know, leaning tower of bottles for the 5 seconds I was able to observe it. Yeah, just getting shot, getting stabbed. Glass. They're pre-war Nuka-Cola bottles. They are most definitely glass. Oh, way to change up how spotter works instead of making people glow red. I think I actually prefer this. The face when I don't have a rifle yet. And that's the dice of fortune screwing me over. Thankfully, I have a local god known as Boone. I mean, those are both very legitimate. Plasma rebounder. Either case, have we discovered the location at least? Yes. Back to Goodsprings for a moment so I can, get my, all my limbs magically reattached, because I'm not going to limp out to, the bad doctor, because that's going to take time. Except now I have to limp Doc Mitchell. Oof.
How are you holding up?
Well, you look like you're being flashbanged, so that's a terrible thing.
Sure, I can help you out.
75 caps.
Okay, hold still.
So other than the whole, lose all your limbs one, I am enjoying these, okay, Boone. Thank God I activated all those, given that you magically kind of just teleported into the table. Okay, so what is this Plasma Defender? Dog meat pack ciggies. Not really a big energy weapons guy, but you never know. Oh boy. I can already tell that's gonna get interesting quickly. Laser RCW requires EC packs, electron charge packs. Also, there's something else here besides, ghouls and whatnot, given ghouls don't carry things that, like weapons that are bigger than me. Also, launch music? Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
Oh yeah, no, definitely spicing up the variety of your kit is a very good thing. It makes the runs feel more unique. Except Boone's killing everything before I get my eyes on it. If it's not Boone, it's Edie. Holy shit, they're going to town. So, gotta repair my gun. The recharger pistol. So it automatically recharges ammo on its own. I'm gonna take it doesn't jam because of that. Yeah, that's kind of what we have going here, except instead of reducing HP, it was, where's my boys? Never mind. Jesus, they're off just killing everything. It's enhanced bonus damage to limbs. If you aren't confused, then you haven't had all the facts. I screwed Italy, I screwed Spain, I screwed all along the coast of Maine, but I'll never be free until I screw the army that, like, they screwed me. Compassion is a virus. Confucius say, girl meet boy in park. Boy park meet in girl. Why are you looking at the wall? The joke is in your hand. Yeah, artificially reducing how much a player can carry is a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, without the, I'm not the strongest character, but I think I have a 5, and yet I can only carry about 150 pounds naturally. Oh god, that is kind of painful. I think I'll keep using the E-pistol for right now, because I'm finding a lot of power packs for it. To be fair, it does a better job of throwing things around, so it's not just all speech and lockpicking, but because of how the engine works, yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna be looking at,
Fine by me.
You're gonna be looking at, stupid crap like that. Because Fallout 3 emphasized, say, first of all, dump off all this flamer fuel. Where the hell are those missiles? Yeah, unfortunately. Again, it's more attached to the problem of Fallout 3 didn't really let you do that, and this game is made off the back of Fallout 3. There are some things that are just unavoidable due to the whole situation. Another reason why I don't like low weights is the fact of, wow, my inventory's filling up real fast. I wonder what's making it fill up so fast. So I have to go through this, sort through all my crap, and sort of figure it out. Not sure if that baseball's, you know, used for anything. Also, holy crap, power packs are worth a lot. At least in terms of weight. Oh no, that actually is a thing, Kendrin. In Fallout New Vegas, there are certain quests where, if you've done things for, say, the NCR, it's mostly NCR, actually.
You're mine.
But if you've done things for the NCR, you can bank on your reputation instead. The Kings, if you've done a favor if you've done their quest line, you can use them for a favor later on, which can get you around having to do certain quests. New Vegas is better about that, but again, it is directly attached to the fact that it's still based off the engine of Fallout 3. Also, unlike Fallout 3, you can also use a lot more of your skills and dialogue checks as alternatives. One thing that immediately comes to mind is Old World Blues. There is a lot of places where you can use, say, your firearms, like guns check, to make up for shortcomings. But this game is still very much speech-based. Which is funny, back in original Fallout, there was a lot more room for that sort of thing, because I think you had, like, speech and intimidation. Pickpocketing was also a thing that was more reliable. Sneaking around was more reliable. You had a lot more tools back in the day. Jesus, the recharger pistol is heavy. Makes sense, though, if it's all in one thing. It's definitely no Wasteland where you're allowed to, or rather, you have all those different unique dialogue skills, such as, you know, kiss ass, or hard ass, or smart ass. Or toaster repair. Though I swear things like toaster repair are only in just to mess with people. And go, you know, all these skills are unique. A lot of SIGs. I will say that the mod also makes junk food kind of just worthless. Because you need so much food. But why would I eat something that isn't, like, say, a gecko steak? Where is those things of Sunset Sarsaparilla? There they are. Those are the stars, which we need 50 of. I need an empty bottle. I'm not overweight yet, whatever. Jesus, everyone around here smokes like a chain smoker. Why is Old World Blues the worst? Not saying that's incorrect, just saying I'm curious as to why that's the case. Nah, it's ridiculous. That's crazy. You're crazy. God, I'm running in circles at this point. There's another bright follower. Glock Plasma Assault Carbine. Okay. I'm suddenly interested. H&H Tools nail gun. I really can't carry all that much. You know what? Can I change how much I can carry? Explosives can be used to break open locks. Good to know. Okay, so I see what's going on here. Roughly, it equates out to be the same, because 25 times 25 is like, what, 150? Strength has a greater individual impact compared to in the base game, where you already have all that, but... So it places greater emphasis on the strength stat. Actually, you are completely right. Why is... Then what's going on here? So the strength multiplier is 25, but the default is 150. That's fair. So you're looking at it on a gameplay level and you find it to be kind of boring. I'm gonna see what happens if I bump that up to 150. Yeah, I'm gonna just, for the sake of ease, I'm gonna make it just, yeah. And that's also fair. There's definitely a strong case to be made for the game feeling incredibly wacky. Oh, not the I mean, the game works, but the DLC feels really wacky. The inscription on the bobblehead reads, "Arrive at peaceful resolutions by using superior firepower. +4 energy skill." Public kitchen. Hello everyone, remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves, and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. On a gameplay level, yeah, that's just kind of mean and not fun. And on a humor level, you are right. It is subjective, but you can definitely say that there maybe is too much attempt for humor, because that's where they put in a lot of their humor, and it definitely is definitely feels they come on a bit strong, which you can say, yeah, again, it's the humor DLC, and they don't rebroach the subject for quite some time. But you do sort of need a balance, and it does sort of wash out the theme of science going too far, and where does ethics get put into all that, which is fair. Welcome to Robco. Greeting fellow RepCon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you again for all your time, and welcome again to the Robco facility. Steve. Emily, I've encrypted this message from the systems as best I can. You have access to some of Mr. Isley's personal messages. Hopefully you can use some ammo to use against that bastard Reynolds. Sanjeev. To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility, Project Manager. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We are down to negotiating on what the project is worth, so the better that the experiment goes tomorrow, the better it is for all of us. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup of the affected areas today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. Just to make sure that someone is punished for this has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Someone was being naughty. I actually come to think of it, so I don't have all the weight all the time. I'll bump that down to 10. See how that affects my strength. Also, that's what my brain was thinking. 25 times 25, now it's 25, and then every point of strength is 25. Here, your base 150, and it goes up by 10 every time your strength goes up. But it means I can actually reasonably carry things. Okay, so the Hula Girl is not something I can pick up. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to Honest Hearts too much. It seems like it kind of just focuses on the tribal stuff from what I've seen, but it doesn't seem like it has too much to offer for like my kind of play styles. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Hey Gordon, I was about as surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seems that things were going so well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Emily. There's nothing wrong with doing something if you do it well. Cake. Stacy, are you kidding me? We're planning Martin's birthday party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? There's no way we're going to find some place to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. Someone made a mistake. Oh, did I not? Oh, right, I left the syringes in there. Also, 18 rads for drinking the water here. That's a bad idea. With friends like these, who needs anemas? Here I sit, at a loss, tried to shit out taco sauce. When it comes, I hope and pray I don't blow my ass away. Smile? It confuses people. I need a blowjob. No, you need Jesus. Okay, I guess that'll do. I need Jesus to give me a blowjob. Let's totally write quotes instead of just drawing a penis. Letter to our boss. May the bleeding piles possess you. May the corns adorn your feet. May crabs as big as lobsters sit on your balls and eat. And when you're old and weary, and septiplegic wreck, may your head fall through your asshole and break your fucking neck. Love. With love from the guys. My job is such a closely guarded secret that I don't even know what I'm doing. Here, I sit upon the bog. I have a shit. I toss my log. Yeah, I'm not finishing that. Oh yeah, no. New Vegas is a very cynical world. Yeah, it's unsurprising that people, when, you know, they're doing their business, do some business. Right, I forget that, you know, I have Boone on the team, and Boone is just gonna murder the piss out of everything. I actually did play Dead Money, and Dead Money, yeah, no, it's very solid. Theming is on point. Location is unique. It very much nails what it was trying to do. I'm trying to remember when we can access Dead Money, or what's the recommended level. Because the DLC, credit to them, they made everything bleed together in one cohesive narrative.
Alright, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Oh, a Plasma Defender can be used to repair it. You know what? Sure, I've got enough handguns.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smooth skin? Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Here's an ammo bench. Upgrade voice modulator implant. Not sure what this does. Right, energy cells are really easy ammunition to mess around with. Especially since I've got the science skill to make it work. So, how do I make ammo, or is this not a reloading bench? I don't think this is a reloading bench. To be fair, energy weapons in any kind of futuristic setting will inherently be more difficult to maintain because of the fact that it's such a high technology. The only reason Fallout gets away with it is that in its sci-fi universe, the main thing it did was it went down the path of nuclear energy and mastering it. Something that hopefully we'll be able to do in our own time. But by finding such an efficient energy source and essentially micro-sizing it to such a precision degree, yeah, no, they were able to just have plasma weapons. That's insane to think about. Oh no, I have this skill. Hi!
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
So first of all, who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your name is Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
So, what's the deal with the human that let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
Okay, what's the Great Journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the Great Journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Okay, what is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Alright, then tell me about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the Great Journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of these demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of your demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Yeah, just between the, all the high-tech factions, Van Graths, and the fact that the area is well preserved, there is a lot of potential. But no, there's just... Energy weapons in Fallout are not difficult to obtain. It's keeping them fueled. But there's so much fissionable material and means of getting more that that's not difficult either. Yeah, Gunrunners is very much more inclined for the ballistics. Super Stim Packs requires multi-fruit and leather belts. Slasher. Box of detergent to make a rocket. I don't trust that. Party time Mentats. Yeah, I'm not really a big survival guy, so I don't use up all those, homebrew chems. Do I need to overcharge any of this? Not really, honestly. A lot of raid away.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
I guess I'll be going.
Stay away from me.
Okay, I didn't know you had a stick up your ass.
Hey.
I think the basement's over here or something. That's where they sleep. That's the test site. Metals. One thing that this game did better than Fallout 3 is that the variety of builds are definitely a lot more buildy. There is a legitimate reason to say go survival or go like hard science other than I hack the computers. Now to be fair, I've got mods that are probably dramatically increasing the variety, but even then, even in the base game, there's a lot more variety than otherwise. Right, they're all dead.
Stop messing around with the intercom, Smooth.
Alright.
Get moving.
Jackass. Instamash. Okay, this honestly has some value. It's a snack, don't get me wrong, but it'll still do the trick nicely. Ooh, Brahmin steak. It's even been cooked. It's a teddy bear. I think the fission battery was important for something, so I'll take me one of those. And there's nothing wrong with being the guy who, you know, is extremely practical and doesn't let nobody live. No. Hell with it. So, need to go find where the downstairs is. That's upstairs. I'm looking for downstairs. Repcom basement's over there. Supposedly. Unless it's even higher up, which is weird, but okay. To be fair, I went into Project Nevada and tweaked how much weight we could carry back to vanilla values. Now what I'm going to try and do is actually get through here without blowing everybody's brains out. Realistically, I won't be able to achieve that. I thought I was F5. And the problem is, I'm not very
If you want to use
sneaky.
a scope, I can spot for you. Good target.
Because this actually can play out very differently. If, and the keyword is if, we're able to be sneaky. The fuck? So I think I shot Boone or something, and the game just crashed, and that's New Vegas for ya. Creation Engine is beautiful and perfect, and we should use it for our next 10 games. I would have to go download the contender. Which I don't have.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
So, holy shit, it's super dark. And that doesn't do diddly to fix anything. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm built to actually do this situation properly. Because the guys are just here because they're kind of stuck here. They don't genuinely want to, you know, cause trouble. But because I've shot up their guys, or more appropriately, they've tried to kill me, reaching an understanding can't, you know, do anymore. So now we gotta come in here like we're commandos.
Can't run from me.
Plasma guns aren't usually my thing, but this is working out pretty well, honestly. How's Boone doing? Apparently he's overhealed right now. Okay. Thankfully, Goodsprings is always a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Antler says, you are the one killing my kin. Antler says, you must die.
Yeah, there's the problem. Normally he's a harder fight, but because of the variable damage mod that we have, yeah, plasma gun plus Boone lighting up a room, he's not gonna make it. Thankfully, I can just convert energy cells to make that work. Oh, there's stairs down here. I can't remember what the fission batteries are for. I know there's a use for them, I just don't remember what it is. I know, I'm just sweeping down here. Trust me, I'm missing a lot more than just those cabinets. I thought there was supposed to be something in there. Oh well. Here's a reloading bench. Break down like a good 60 9mm rounds. Oh, what am I out of? Lead. Can I just create lead? Oh, yeah, that's right. I still need to go find the bullet. I need to find the trophy bullet, which I'm pretty sure is back at Good Springs, but apparently this is the bullet with Benny's name on it. Trophy bullet primer pistol. So how does one just make lead? Maybe I just have to, you know, actually break down ammo. So making your own ammo is always going to be a little less cost efficient than just buying it or something. Recharge. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Where is it? Laser. Right, I gave him the laser Tommy. Implant. Stealth nanobots implant. Well, I'm down for that. Spacesuit helmet.
Fine by me.
Boone, I'm gonna need that laser. And you can take this Glock plasma for now. So, I require EC packs to use that thing. Oh my god, Boone, put it on. Double checking, I use EC pack.
Hello? Who's down there?
What's with all the rockets you have down here?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Got it.
Let's hope you do.
Zooming around. I swear to God there is something else in here, but I may just be crazy and try to look for loot where it doesn't exist. Pack of cigs. And yeah, there you go. Bullet. And bottle caps. Okie doke, let's try and find our friend.
Come and get it, you victim. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm exploring, that's all. What about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, Trying not to get dead.
How'd you get trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
What can you tell me about the creatures out there?
I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. Or not stepping in traps.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
And oh yeah, they'd be a fetish. I'm sorry, Boone. No, we can't do this to you.
Fine by me.
There we go. But yeah, no, like, first of all, people are going to be more desperate in the Wasteland. Second of all, we're willing to, like... People are willing to indulge in baser tastes, such as, you know, Eldritch Chthonian monsters that would flay them alive. And they find that to be attractive. People with slightly rumpled skin seems fine to them. And honestly, all things considered, it's a pretty tame taste. I wouldn't want to indulge in that, to be honest. That's not my thing. But no shame to those who, you know, find that to be their thing. Oh god, I hate those sneezes that are like stuck in like your nose, so you kind of have to like sit there for a moment just breathing, and it sounds weird. I think there's a quest as well where you have to recruit a ghoul for someone's exotic tastes. And besides, I can sort of see the upside to it. Ghouls are very old and thus very experienced, and it's not like their bodies are decaying. The entire point of a ghoul is that, you know, their bodies are sort of stuck in time, slowly rotting away. So, you know, if you can look past, you know, all being skin deep, you're bound to find a partner who's, quite experienced. And judging that they still want to get their rocks off, their bits still work. I'll take a Brahmin steak. Oh, absolutely. Powder for rifles. Yeah, this place is just a mess. At the risk of sounding stupid, what's a urologist? For some reason, that's just not clicking in my head right now. But then again, I'm not typically the best with that sort of thing. Right, they're all dead. Over here. Ah!
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Yeah, be very careful down here. Son of a bitch! And we get to do this all over again.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target. Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
I see you, human. I'll kill you.
Where's his bits?
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
By the by, like, the majority of my deaths in this run are to mines. Fucking spoon.
Fine by me.
Party time.
Need
My leg! To be fair, I was hit with a giant piece of fucking rebar. Actually, he's fine. He's using a cowboy rifle in here. He's more than fine. Oh, whoops. Shit. She's dead, oh no! At least we discovered this early. So I can just go back to him and just flip through the dialogue. Yeah, the one thing I've been running into constantly is mines. Mines that just detonate instantly. To the point I think I'm going to take a light step if I can. Which I think makes it so that when you step around mines, you don't detonate them. Nuts! It's good for the protein and the fiber. Coffee mug, coyote chew, tobacco chew, and honey pod, which I do not have at hand. How do you make coffee out of a tobacco chew, though? Wait. The hell? Alright, here we go. More XP for doing that anyway. Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
You don't look like the other ghouls.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh?
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh.
I did find her, unfortunately.
I see.
So because I'm gonna say screw trying to, you know, do this the stealthy way. Oh. I need explosives 28 to not get detonated by the mine. Great. Rad roach meat. Or rather, rad roach. Shipment mistake? Robco Supply. First, let me say how everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we some kind of kinks in the supply chain? Today, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Workplace misbehavior. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to REPCON's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is ground for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Kevnit, HR Manager, REPCON/Robco. Hi, Robco Supply. We're sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 Gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and missing about 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Well, here's some jet. Ammunition. Lots of ammunition. To be fair, he was set up for a long time. A sniper in his Overwatch with the right supplies can hold a location for months. And that is genuinely terrifying. Disarm the tripwire. Not good enough to disarm the shotguns, though. And I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say, I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day. We're not gonna ask how Edie is using a stim pack. That sparking noise is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Take it easy, Kendron. So I'm pretty sure, yep, that gives the Stealth Boy shipment. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Fuck.
Antlers.
Yeah, given this is all randomized loot, we're not gonna find that nice pile of ammo. But hey, it was nice in the moment. I also have to get there with also, you know, leveling up all the other skills. So, you know, it's slow going. Gotta love audio glitches. Footlocker. Honestly, I don't need 22 long rifle. Break down some 12 gauge. 357. Question is, what does my Coach shotgun use? 20 gauge. Buckshot Magnum. Why can't I make more buckshot? Because I don't have enough 20 gauge hull. I do feel like using it a bit, though. That reload animation is fun, though. Convert energy cells to ECP. Don't need overcharge packs. I'm down for free mentats. And then the nano stealth bot augmentation. And we are out of here. So I can stop having that sparking sound go off. Anyway, we've gotten this combat section of the quest done. So all we gotta do is get to Jason at this point, go get him some stuff, I think, and then have a choice to make. As you may tell, Jason is not exactly a straight arrow.
Hello. You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Goodbye.
Later.
Went to go join the cultists again, I see. Bend tin can into tin can. Hey! Homemade fuel. Oof, that's probably not a good. Homemade plasma rifle scope. Yeah, you can just casually make a plasma caster, that's cool.
Hey there.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Hello.
Still a little spooky to see all these ghouls walking around with the kinetic accelerator implant. Activate microscope? Oh, we must have a medical skill of 50 or higher to examine blood packs. Alright, so now we gotta head downstairs to do the next part of this. Why are you in a spacesuit all of a sudden? Oh god damn it, that sparking sound's gonna be going on the entire time we're down here, aren't we? Audio glitches.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously gonna make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Are these surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You're redeemers both.
So you're going to leave Chris behind.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Well, goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
We're slowly going. We don't need it all in repair
Jason
immediately.
says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use these rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald.
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Jason told me yourself, the Great Journey is for ghouls only. You're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
And then we have to decide whether or not, all these people deserve to die, or if we, don't want to kill them. Now, I'll admit, in my run, I very much went, you know what, come to think of it, sabotage is a great idea. But I'll leave it in people's hands for right now. Do we want to send the religious nutcases into the ground, or do we actually, have some moral ambiguity and go, they're assholes, but let's not commit murder? Oh yeah, no, they're definitely going to, they aren't going to land cleanly. So that's one, I assume, for the, help them along the way. Anyone else? No on the sabotage. That's 1 for 1. Also, welcome to the stream there, Data Game Man and Ryu, I assume? Oh, Ryan Chu. I mean, that's fair. Essentially gathering opinions whether or not we want to sabotage the rockets or not, Satori. Nah, I understand. Alright. Well, good to know that we have, moral fiber around here. Though, again, my first run, I did blow them up. That'd be murder, Chris, and you're no murderer.
What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too.
It's not a matter of smarts. You'd never forgive yourself.
Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak. Are you ready to get started? Those rockets aren't going to launch themselves.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Tips for the current task?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
And... what's the control modules?
Alright. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Bye.
Thank God the soundbite has died. Either case, ruins to the east and, junk dealers. Also, Helios 1 is right nearby.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah. Is there radioactive material in your rocket souvenirs? It explained the glow and the illness.
Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did?
I like to buy all your remaining rocket souvenirs.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Sure thing. Have a look.
Let's see. Gunrunner's arsenal for a plasma defender and a power fist. That gun. The Mossenberg 500. Auxiliary low-layer mod, auxiliary recharger clip, Mirage expanded drums. Where's the key? 107. Do I have anything for bartering? Yes, I do. Do I want to use it? Probably not. All I really need is some charisma booster anyway, so... Actually, that's for speech. Scotch and whiskey. You bastard. Tumblers today for 3 free lockpicking. Is there anything else I could do? Oh, I only drank 1 alcohol. Fair. Fuck it, Mentats.
Welcome back.
You don't have many offers for the rockets. You'd be lucky to get money at all.
Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap. Come back soon now. Well...
Alright, let's get his actual key now. I found an NES game. Section Z Zombie or something. They're effectively weightless, thankfully, so... I really hope that's enough rockets.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
Ah, yes, all these frickin' dinosaurs.
Welcome back.
Let's see what you got under your junk, because I may also be able to get the primer. And if he has lead, I'm gonna buy the lead. I'll take that long barrel. Now time to see if I can get some money back from how much I'm about to drop on this. Don't look like it too terribly much. Unless I want to sell off these implants I've been grabbing, and that's not gonna happen. How about some Dinky the dinosaurs that you couldn't sell? Want them back? Alright, anyway, now that we have ourselves our new mods, let us put it on. Long barrel revolver. And for my 10 milli. Or is that for my 9? Or it's not for my 10 milli at all. That sort of sucks. The good news is that my revolver is becoming more cowboy by the day. probably for something like the weathered. Yup. It now has a laser sight. Looks cool. Put away the 45 auto, the weathered. When did I get that gun? Did I just accidentally steal it from him? Oops. I swear I did not intend to do that.
Successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime.
Alright, how am I doing for food and water? Oh, it's absolutely a good weapon, but I'm trying to keep my stuff down. Besides, I've got me my big iron. Big iron. Anyway, I've got me enough frickin' rocket things to last me an age and a half. So, yeah, here's hoping that we can get those rocket pods. Or the whole, thing that lets me fire off the rockets here real soon. Looks like we've got ourselves a scavenger camp up ahead, so that shouldn't be too difficult. And of course it's good. It's that gun. I'll stop now.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
But you're just gonna cut the price to $250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is.
$250 it is. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Why did they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Laser rifle optic, focus optics, 12.7 SMG. Sight. And yet no lead for casual sale. Alright, take it easy.
Take care now.
Hey, the dog has heterochromia. Orange eye, blue eye. You look into the truck to find someone has turned it into a small home. After further examination, you find with high enough repair skill and some flamer fuel, this could be a nice little mobile base. You should see Old Lady Gibson about purchasing it. Oh yeah, that's right, that was one of the mods that was installed.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording.
My
name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Log playback continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was cancelled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
The front doors seem to be welded shut.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
How much do you want for that old truck back there?
700 caps sounds about right.
I'll be back.
All right, then.
Alright. Head back on down. God damn it.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
What about these rocket souvenirs? The stuff inside glows.
Yes, that's Isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, yes.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One you, the other a long-abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Damn it. So where is the viewing platform, then? There. Question is, how the hell do I get up there? I know there's a way up there, I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Ow, my legs. Of course, this is how you get up here, the obvious side path. I would never have guessed. Or it's not as obvious as it first looked, but relatively easy enough. Or, wait, no, you're not supposed to get up there. You're supposed to get up there. As I'm breaking my legs everywhere I go. Don't mind my stupidity, it's just a thing that I do. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? That's why. Also, we'll just disregard the giant pile of bodies right there. Here we go. Okay. The good news is we can take all their stuff now that, you know, they're gone, and will never come back. Or it still counts as stealing. This console displays a wealth of information concerning the predicted trajectory of the rockets. What do you wish to do? Examine the navigation data further. Upon examining the trajectories a little further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You summarize with minor altercations, you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5 closer to their intended destination. Sure. Oh, I forgot to turn on the launch music. Shit. Ah, there he goes. By the way, the Ride of the Valkyries is a very nice touch. Huh, I don't believe I've been in here yet. Huh. Okay. I'm willing to take this opportunity to stumble into some territory that I didn't find the first time around, despite having ran around in circles. Or, wait, I think I did actually find all this. Whatever. Not my problem anymore. Let's go get paid. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. No vacancy, or just Novak. Did they just get into a gunfight? Ah, yes, sniping. The art of unloading your entire magazine.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer a Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now about the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I needed to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
I'll take Idolized. Not like, you know, Novak's gonna provide me with too much in that regard, but, you know. Anyway, Boulder City, right up the way. Time to get moving.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I've got.
Well, got me these mines I'm never gonna use. Don't really use jet, not my thing. Also, the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? has fortune left you behind?
Whoa.
In all its glory.
Oh, that's why.
To begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
The luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. The rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater. Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles,
He's just, you know, casually walking around.
join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino.
Sneering imperialists, you don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty and raider junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, you do bonus damage and have a bonus to hit them.
Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new
Quick
friends
draw, poker
or
face.
rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit
I almost
skies.
want to get more perks for the purposes of...
From our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater. Or stay in one of our
just to, you know, take advantage of all this cool stuff.
that will shelter you and cater to your every
But you are only supposed to get one perk.
worries have weighed you down.
There's so many perks.
Your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again.
I don't know.
And leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind?
I'm gonna go for Sneering Imperialist, just for fun.
Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets
Mini
of our
nuke.
beautiful resort. Make new friends.
Oh yeah, sure, just power armor this early in the game.
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our
To be
villa
fair, this was a big boy.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater. Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I just happened to find this power armor. Would you happen to like it? Also, these missiles, I'm not terribly... Oh god, a mini nuke is 3 pounds. Oh, Boone's reloading. Boone, I don't think you can put that many rounds in the gun. Boone, please. Boone, please calm down. Boone, that gun's gonna be all bullets by the time you're done with this. Boone, how do you have that much ammo? Boone, talk to me, man. Boone, what are you doing? Boone.
Howdy. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
No kidding. Battle Cry. Holding the skill book in your inventory grants you 1 point to guns. Cybernetic Surgery. While not really useful in your hands, with this book a highly educational and particularly rare book, even every decent doctor should be able to learn the art of cybernetic surgery. Instructions and cost. Welcome to the Gunrunner's brand new weapon mod fabrication station. We've designed 40 new weapon modifications to keep you safer and more effective out in the dangerous Mojave. At this station you can construct any of these 40 weapon mods provided you have the following. A weapon blank, arriving shortly in our massive Gunrunner's arsenal shipment, enough caps to cover the cost of fabrication. If you satisfy this criteria, access the console on the side of the mod fabrication station to install your mod blank. Once you do, access this terminal and select the mod you wish to fabricate. There are no refunds, so make sure exactly what exciting weapon modification you want to fabricate before selecting it on the terminal. For your convenience, only weapon mods that you can afford will appear on the terminal. Okay, so that can upgrade certain weapons. Downgrade weapons. Hunting revolver, match barrel, 6-shot cylinder. I just guess I'll need to remember to come back here and super toolkit. Unique gold wrench. As you grab the wrench with both hands, you feel a strange sense of enhanced intelligence. Your repair skill has been permanently increased by 5. Okay. I ain't gonna say no.
Hello. So?
Truck. How about 250 caps?
All right, then.
Oh. Okay. That works too. Anyway, the mod allows us, once I figure out how to open up the door, key to the truck. Our new mobile base of operations. So now we have access to a workbench. Do I have access to a reloading bench here, too? Okay, so that's reloading. That's work. That's ammunition boxes. Small little bathroom. Gamora Hotel, a casino's first lift or something. It's really small. Wall safes. Low fuel. You need to add at least 10 units of flamer fuel, homemade flamer fuel, to the converter located to the right of the GPS in order to locate this function. And I can put the snow globes on here. There's a handgun in the glove box.
Back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Here are
So how do I make flamer fuel? I need maize, sugar bombs, and a box of detergent. So that's not happening.
is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In other news, Good Springs is
Oh, I got plenty of flamer fuel.
of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an
Welcome to Robco GPS Travel Companion System. Error. Satellite link unavailable. Please enter locations manually. Selected locations will become available upon discovery.
Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person.
Well, let's go to Good Springs. Boone, why are you looking at me like that, man? Please do not freeze on me, game. I know that you're old and made on an engine that's more appropriate to personal castration if you're coding, but come on now. Yeah, that looks like a... It did a dead. Hold up. My mouse is stuck. There we go. Slagging it. And while that's booting back up, you can change this checkbox config. people breaking technology, such as the life of being a tech. I do hope the truck mod works, though. But yes, that is one of the mods. I kind of like the concept of, you know, your fast traveling being a bit more natural. Or explained. In this case, you know, being in a truck. Anyway, put that back in position. We're good to go. Okay, so we're still in here. I'm gonna see if I can make this truck work for us or not. Flamer fuel. Let's head to Goodsprings. Where's Boone? Boone, what are you doing? In either case, now we're back in Goodsprings, so I'm going to take a quick stop to the general store.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, well, you know what? What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
And the weapon mods and special ammo?
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Okay, show me what you got for sale.
Can do.
Well, you've got Magnum again, but not much. Oh, you just happen to have a plasma revolver. Canteen of purified water. I'll take a few of those, why not? Take a few stim packs while I'm at it, because they're expensive. .45 AP HD slide.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
So, checking out this super kit then. So how do I... First of all, that looks like a cool gun locker, but do I just drop the super toolkit somewhere, or... The fuck? It seems to have phased into the ground. Anyway, we'll head to Novak. Dark in here.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once.
Let me see how I do about this toolbox, though, seriously.
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot.
Oh, so it's quite literally just a portable... Whatever. That's awesome, don't get me wrong, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, so before I go, 45 HD slide. The fuck? You okay, buddy? Something don't seem right in here. There's like dinosaurs everywhere. And they just kind of live here. And there's a tripwire in here that I apparently did not set off, thank God. Always remember, beauty is always only a light switch away. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick jump to Goodsprings. Also, got pinged again. Let's see. So, I definitely need some drink. Whoa! Hi, geckos!
All clear.
Well, that's meat, and meat is always tasty. Let's see. How am I doing? Water's good. So I probably just need to cook us up some meat. So where's the campfire? Right over there. Prepare rations for mole rat meat, and then let's cook us up some gecko meat. And some dog steak. Not the best thing in the world, admittedly, but... you know, we have to make do with what we got. So it turns out there's things to kill over here, probably more geckos, so I'm all down for that. There seems to be a fight going on. Thankfully, Boone can spot for me quite nicely. That's a super mutant. He's gonna kick my ass if he gets into close range. Alien power cell, Ripper, shoulder-mounted machine gun.
Take him out.
This guy just has a flat-out minigun. And bullets.
Fine by me.
Take these big-ass guns I just happen to have. Minigun, shoulder-mounted gun. Yeah, it works. He's way far off. Am I near Novak? No, I'm near Good Springs. So before we continue on with the main quest, we're gonna go to Helios 1. This clearly can't be a bad thing at all. God bless the bear.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I saw this place in the distance and wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
I notice your solar tower isn't collecting much sunlight. I can help.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Shouldn't there be more people defending this? Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here? And yes, you can. This is one of the characters you can NCR rep past.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20-1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why are you here, not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Well, take it easy.
Later.
Helios 1, the dawn of Golden Age. What did they shoot at? Huh. Hey, buddy.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we receive reports on nearby facilities that they are experiencing system frying power fluctuations at the time of the test, notably the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all of his men, and the Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let us take a minute to consider what could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day that she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie, Gertie tells Maxine, Maxine tells Lulu, and while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent is posing as an American operator listens in. And the next thing she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like the treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father doesn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than school lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets. And while they're parading him through the red square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps, right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely, since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Oh, God. Alucard, you bastard. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it's with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends? Or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you're a member of two families now. You have obligations to both. But your obligation to Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anyone about anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing, but the company is nurturing and gives good benefits and is always looking for new talent.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
Strange meat pie. Rancid. Not my kind of meal. Hey, the water's clean here. Glock chromed pistol. Flare gun, fire hose nozzle, and a fire axe. Hey, just ammo for taking. Ain't gonna complain. Eyeglasses I could very much use with some repair, I believe. Or my reading glasses will do just fine. I just realized why it looks like my screen has been covered in Vaseline a little bit. Because I'm wearing glasses. Of course I am.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Yes, retard dialogue actually makes him believe that you're smarter than he is. So, you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Right, so I specifically don't want to do that.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Yeah, no, his theoretical degree in physics is a great line. Also, I'll quickly be right back. Sorry. Was grabbing me food. And true, that's figuring out science, but inventing the science is a different story.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here, for them to have let you through.
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have killed me. You could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What is there... Wait, what more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon that they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Well, the NCR asked me to help increase the power plant's input.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Well, I'll do what I can. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So this is a fairly short and self-contained quest, but it's still a neat one.
Hello.
Anyway, we're gonna need to climb this tower. And that's gonna get dangerous. Also, why are you running around with your machete, dude?
Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me both.
But yes, we don't like the Enclave.
What do you think you're doing?
Be thankful I didn't shoot you. Buck's repair bobblehead. Bullets. Toolbox with some primer. This takes us back to the front door. So, how do I... get upstairs? Oh, it's a... I'm a genius. Beer. Beer. Actually, if I go over here, I probably... yeah. Or... I'm not getting lost, I swear.
Hey, man.
So I was going the right way the entire time. I'm smart. Well now. Look, I wasn't expecting it to be booby-trapped. I was trying to get the mine, but I guess that was just, you know, probably not the best idea. Oh. Here's a better idea. How about I just don't touch the mines?
Hey. Hey.
Oh shit. It's specifically that you need explosive skill to not have it detonate as fast. Yeah, that'd definitely be a good idea. You assholes! Why is this place mined to shit? Nope. anyway, I've got the password. Archimedes testing. Okay, so that's all messages we've read before. Reset the mainframe connection. Let's go handle the other one. So this one isn't mined as shit because we've got NCR guard dogs instead. Mainframe connections reset. Minigun hurt. Suddenly laser turret. And then he got in front of my gun and committed the suicide. I have Shotgun Surgeon. It reduces DT by 10, so it actually, even though the shotgun would realistically be a terrible choice, it has great armor penetration due to perk. Except I have no ammo. Oh wait, isn't all my ammo on Boone?
Fine by me.
Nope.
This is a lawful use of death. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement. Failure state.
Come on, Boone.
Oh no!
I don't get why Boone's trying to machete everything to death.
All clear. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement.
Fine by me.
I wonder if he's out of ammo for the, cowboy repeater. I'm gonna try that to see if he goes back to using his, thing. I very much prefer he uses his rifle and ruins people.
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting backup. cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Can't run from me.
I guess I can scavenge this place here. I need to make sure Boone doesn't get himself killed. Fucking worthless! Hold on.
Need a bigger...
That's gonna get grenaded. Alright, what else is there? Come on. Boone, do you just, like, need ammo or something?
Fine by me.
Here's 50 rounds of that. That should... He still wants to just knife everything. I don't get why Boone wants to shank a bitch.
Hostile targets detected. Requesting backup. No failure detected.
I'm not doing terribly hot. Examine the oven. It does not appear to be working. If you were a skilled repairer survivalist and have a pilot light, you could repair it. Maybe there's even a loose pilot light in the oven already for you to take? There is indeed. Except I don't have any flamer fuel on me. Let's get some repairs done. Bum 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 bum. Don't need those water bottles.
I can't feel all my limbs. Not my strong... Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, please start shooting things with your gun again, if you would not mind.
Fine by me.
Okay, so I just need to keep him supplied on ammo then. Low-tech hacking. Well, I mean, it's not... It's... Poseidon Energy Employee ID card. Well, that'll help. There's even multiples of them. Doesn't look like anything fancy over here. Ooh, chemistry. Can I make doctor's bags? I can make stims. But no doctor's bags from what it looks like. Auto-inject super stim pack. Can I make something that can actually chemically, like, help me out? Restore limb condition. So that requires water, flour, and sacred datura roots. That doesn't help me out. Fortify limbs. Cave fungus, Brock flower, agave fruit, and xander root. So that doesn't help. Hydra helps. Snakebite tourniquet. Now I gotta have some Hydra on me. I don't. I just have Med-X, which allows me to ignore the problem, but it doesn't solve the problem. Well, there's flamer fuel. Sorry to backtrack, just kind of doubling over, make sure I didn't miss anything. Might as well drop the single shotgun. Not using it for anything in particular. Yeah, I can't sprint on a busted leg. For obvious reasons. That's good to know. Hell with it. I have one more doctor's bag. That'll get me mobile for the moment. Come on, open sesame. Pre-war money, pulse grenades, and pulse mines. Useful against robots, except I already blew them away with my big iron. I mean, they did try to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Alrighty, so back upstairs. Yeah, that's the way we came in, so now we can Now that we've cleared the location, let's go. Take more powder. Oh, so actually I did clear the... okay. Helios 1 mainframe terminal. This generator looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin is chewed into the power cable. With proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair this connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Sufficient electricity should now be flowing to the mainframe computer. Ruler of the tides of innovation, Poseidon Energy. Always have a little bit of scrap metal, as it turns out. It's useful to have in the back pocket. Nuts. AR scanner implant. Pre-war book. Python. It's got fuel. This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. There's a slot in the back of its head where it looks like a key card could fit. Just ID card.
How may I serve you, master?
God bless little robots. Okay. Configure initiate trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with a handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. What did that just do? Full region emergency output level. Insufficient capacity, brownouts likely. And before we crashed again. Like, good God, New Vegas. Donked up again. Give it a minute. Need to try and get my mask back into play. There we go. Hard Crash New Vegas. A little annoying we gotta do this step every time, but, you know, this thing is held about, you know, really badly together. Creation Engine is a solid engine. Now that we're loaded back up. No, I'm not starting Lake Kashi. I've been going. I just had another crash. Anyway, we're going to get power for the whole region because we're good boys, trying to do a good thing. As much fun as it would be to run around with a giant death laser, no. We being good boys. Don't worry, I'm fairly certain this won't explode anything. The console's unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. A power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and the 2 ground-level terminals would have to have an active uplink to the frame. So I'll just wait a couple of hours here. It's blinding bright! Someone's not happy. I'm just not sure who. I wonder if this trick still works. Oh wait, no, I need a quick save on the way down. I legit want to see if this works or not. Don't worry, my legs are fine. Oh my god, that trick still works. Gotta love quirky facts about its engine. Why does it say go here? Maybe he's out front right now? Okay, where is he on the local map? Oh. Maybe don't jump down. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I've already shot up the place. Oh, hello. Actual lead, I'll be damned. So, where am I going now? Exit the building. Annoyingly, waypoints do not work out on occasion. Fuck it. Sometimes one cannot be arsed for effort. Wait, so then how the hell do I get back in? That's one of the doors in. There should be a door over here. There's the door, because I'm a blind idiot.
What can I help you with?
I overloaded the plant. No one able to use it to power a weapon.
So I saw. Shame to let the energy go to waste. But on the other hand, now we can rest easy. Here, accept these for your efforts.
Wait a minute. Fuck! Yeah, there's no fixing that. Apparently that's not the option to, you know, send it to all the communities. So in essence, in this circumstance, no one gets it. Which is not what I was trying to go for.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance.
I suppose this is why we keep a lot more saves around. That's super shitty. Give me a sec. Does that screw over anything too badly? Nah, I just did a big stupid and that's it. Nah, well. Long story short, Helios 1 diffused, we're all good to go.
What can I... So I saw. Shame to let the end...
Why are you still here?
Keeping watch, mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized. Goodbye.
Yo.
Fine by me.
Either case, I need to dump off something for the moment. And yeah, I guess we're done here. I'm gonna just pretend I did the smart thing and sent it to all the regions. Either case, I need to head back to Novak. Get myself all patched up and good to go. Hey, Hey there, wandering doctor who
What
has
can I
no
do for you?
talent.
Unless you dip that in cheese fondue, I'd say it's infected. Let me fix that up for you.
Oh boy.
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot. What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Oh, good. Good to know that you don't have anything sterile when you're treating me. You know how much better I feel about my life knowing I've been treated by someone who doesn't even have the basics of anesthetic or sterilization tools? Not very. Sell off cartons of cigarettes. Probably sell off some of those fission batteries. The empty syringes I can probably just keep my hands on. Sell off those gecko hides. Didn't realize those were weighing me down so bad. Packs of ciggies. Wow, those are heavy.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Cool. So now we have the worst doctor no longer touching us. Let us go put away some of this extra stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. We've got some news for you coming right up.
Trying to put the extremely good valuables in here.
Whether it's pricey restaurant, the Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list.
The unique items. I think I have to keep skill books in my inventory to keep getting their benefit.
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
The preceding segment was for the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity?
Well, what ammo am I not using?
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
That 5mm gets real heavy real quick. That works.
Well, that's the end of that.
So, we gotta get to Boulder City at this point. Though before I get over there, I'm curious, I need to keep reminding myself, head back to Good Springs to see if I can't find that trophy bullet. I wonder if Where would the bullet be? If he had a surgical... If he had the bullet, took it out of my head, where would he put that bullet? There. It's the truck. And now we got the truck. Reloading bench. A bullet with Benny's name on it. Let's see how effective it is. It just only has the recoil of, Wonder why I did that jank then. Needless to say, this bullet will do our purposes quite nicely. We only get one bullet with Benny's name on it. But it'll do the trick. Hollow point and base. Alrighty. Down the road again. His head explode. Lord Death. Kill anything. Well, I'm all down for killing anything. Got some unpleasants coming up. Nice. Oh no, not my cams. Ooh, he is a 44. That is actually going to get us some upgrades. Jeez, they were just coming at us with 45 autos. The 44. Modern, classy, and a good killer. I don't need to bother with the little buggo. El Dorado Gas and Service.
Primm has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
And more bloodflies. True Crime Comics, which is +1 to guns. A gun cabinet. Service carbine rifle. Now we have ourselves a weapon. Someone was working the caps here. Just nothing but dirty water, it seems. In either case... The hell is this optic? No, seriously, what the fuck is this optic?
How about I aim my gun at you for a while, see how you like it?
This optic is wacky. I'm gonna need a Gunrunner's optic, aren't I? That's some ants. Really big ants. Fireworker ant. That's, down. That's just unfortunate. El Dorado Dry Lake. That's a few ants. Well, suppose I should get to work then. All these little buggos are gonna be bad boys. So let's turn them into good boys. Better idea. Hey there, Ghost Spider. How's it going? That's a soldier. Yeesh. I don't want to see the queen, or how big a queen can get. If something tells me I'm gonna need a bigger gun for that. Open truck. It's got parts in it. Street cleaner. It has some more parts in it. Well, probably because they don't come up topside to where they're vulnerable. Just kind of stands to reason, honestly. Holy shit. Holy shit. Boulder City.
You here to pay your respects too?
What's this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Goodbye.
Bye.
On this spot in the year 2077, Rangers and soldiers of the new California Republic turned back the forces of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Over 100 men and women gave their lives on Nevada soil to defend local civilians and the principles of the Republic. May this humble stone be an enduring memorial to their valor and sacrifice.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Lots of privates. Corporals are involved in here too. Not really seeing any sergeants though. So, you know, if you want to be an asshole.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
You're a little bitch and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on. What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
Yeah, whatever.
Just get the fuck away from here already. Cut it out, will ya?
He has an SVT-40. So it looks like he just gunned me down using the equivalent of a SKS.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
I have a damage mod that's affecting things. My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful of me to do that.
Alright, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again. Whoa, whoa, careful!
Really? He doesn't have any further reactions to me shooting this up? Huh. You'd think he would have gotten mad about that.
We won't go quietly. The Legion...
Either case, I don't feel like being an asshole, so you know. Let's go talk to some great cons.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the great cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These cons might have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the great cons.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Goodsprings. You're supposed to be dead.
Not quite. When I kill you, however, the job will get done right.
You think you can take me, punk?
So, I'm a reload, so I'm not talking through Benny.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Goodsprings. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost. I'm here to haunt you.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Well, let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free their territories now and I'll have NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Static? Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, that should do it. We should be good at this point. Also, why don't you just shoot your way out of here?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. But I'd rather get back...
Sorry, getting it. There we go.
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. But I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
Fair enough, goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
75 is going to be a good bracketing point for a while. I really need me some bang bang at this point. Top notch.
Hello.
Murphy shovel. Some water.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back.
Not sure what the shovel's used for. Oh. I could just use this as a unique shovel, I guess. Not sure why I'd use this thing. It's a giant shovel.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans just let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Thankfully, I didn't have to explain things to him.
Man, this place is a mess.
Never gone up against Great Khans before.
Never gone up against Great Khans before.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Everyone can agree on this fact. Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing him in the back, making them stab them in the back. Blech. There is backstabbings, and people aren't happy about it.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back. Still got a bit of a walk.
So yeah, they're just gonna do their thing at this point. As far as I'm aware of... Ooh, Fixer. Not sure why it counts as stealing from them at this point, but not my problem. Right, so I'm trying to remember. There's the lighter that you get from here. There's the cigarette butts, which you need. I'm trying to remember the last piece of evidence that you need to bust the Benny. Swore it was on McMurphy, though. Ah, okay, that's where I messed up.
Evening.
So at this point, we just gotta get to New Vegas. We're gonna roll back over to Novak here for a minute so I can get the one bit of information that I missed.
What's going on, man?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Well, you know what that means, folks.
45 auto is surprisingly heavy.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous
What did I just put in there?
told us a serious
I misclicked, hold up.
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement.
Put in my 9mm shorty.
One more story for you. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Those were our top stories. And now
I'll probably put the sleeping kit in my, yeah. Put the shovel and the mercenary grenade away. Honestly, the service carbine, because for some reason they put some god-awful optic on it. Either case, Manny's room. Metal Gear game, nice. The Metal Gear game is a great game to add to your collection. Your sneak skill has been permanently increased by 5 points. Ah, yes. I'm channeling Snake. A woman's ass in a wine glass will leave a man scratching his broke ass. Someone did not have a good time in here. Unique Fallout 3 game. I don't know about this one. I hear it's really buggy. Dancing is the perpendicular expression of a horizontal desire.
Hey!
I've decided to raise my grades, so I lowered my standards.
Beat it. What is it? Yeah. Keep walking.
What asshole did this? Open your mouth and I'll show you. Knife, ammo, alcohol.
You need to leave.
kind of weird, because he's supposed to be in our party and therefore friendly to us, but on the other hand, walking into his room still gets him to be a bit, fussed. Then again, realistically, I wouldn't want people walking in my room. Some come here to shit and stink and pick crabs off their balls. I come here to sit and think and write things on the walls. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. There's a mushroom growing out of that.
Yes.
Oh hey, it's the Not Ghoul. How's it going, buddy? Crime suspense stories. Manny, you made the right choice. Putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. Be right back. Well, that's a kind of lame message.
Hey.
Also, the hell are you doing living in Manny's room of all places? Cigs.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked up on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What'd you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself when you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
New unarmed technique, Ranger Takedown. You've learned the Ranger Takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. You're lucky you had your chance. I tried to fart and shit my pants. All this bowel humor. In either case, let's go put a round in Benny's head at this point. Unique Willie Nelson guitar. This guitar has been autographed by Willie Nelson. It's a collector's item. You've been awarded 1 permanent point to melee skill for finding this piece of history. Okay. Wait, 1 additional point to endurance? Well, holy piss. Okay. Just a free point of endurance for that 1 particular skill book. Servants, standards. Hell with it. There we go. Disengage the lock. And there's the money. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a neat little find. And again, I got a guitar out of it, so that's also nice. There's some mongrels over here. Take the time to aim, you don't exhaust your entire supply of ammunition. Please remember that, Boone. There's some solar panels here. What's this?
Patrol in the Mojave.
Ranger Station Alpha.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
So, you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
It's not just you. I'm wearing glasses, and in Project Nevada, wearing things over your eyes does mess with your vision a little bit. So, what do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Goodbye.
So long.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Well, it's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Goodsprings. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Well, take it easy.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Evening. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
What's going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
Well, that's all then.
Don't get killed out there.
I wonder if it's also because of the sunglasses that I have, or rather the fact I'm wearing reading glasses. I'm gonna try a different pair of glasses. Something's happening over here. Lake lurks? Or did I put my rifle away? Oh, hi. A varmint rifle, huh? Compact cowboy repeater. Well, that problem was solved. Just kind of wish there was more lake clerk to... Oh, never mind. Here we are. So now I'm eating fish people. Not the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. So there's no lake lurk then. Alright. Or at least I can't make steak out of them. But I can prepare rations out of them. I think my food issues for the most part are resolved. Speaking of, let's have some dog steak. A little gamey, but, you know, it's okay. Gotta expand your palate when you know, don't have the luxury of a city to supply you all the food that you could ever want. How's my sleep doing, actually? Well, I am starting to tire out. Probably why I'm making so many yawning-like sounds in-game. There's that shining jewel. Don't know why that hurt, but I'll take this sunset sarsaparilla. Unique alien portable console? After carefully examining this futuristic piece of equipment, you learn just a little bit about alien technology. Congratulations, you have gained 5 points to your science knowledge. Okay, it's just right here of all places. Well, I'm not gonna say no. Mountain Shadows Campground. Well, they had some bobby pins, so, you know, not a total loss. Caps, spatula. Ooh, a star bottle chip. Cap. Thing. Star. Blue. It's blue. It's good. You want it. I'll stick to getting to Benny right now. I can do more exploring later. God forbid that, you know, our time in Fallout New Vegas ain't gonna be a short one. Got plenty of places to go, people to find, all that jazz.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Hey, Mr. Ranger. Yeah, that's the nice thing about allying with the NCR. Ah, yes, we're a fully fledged military, and we know that you're an independent contractor. But we also like honoring our dead, so here's a direct line to us in case you need us to come wreck shit. Because once you get allied enough with the NCR, you can just deploy one of their ranger squads on your location. And let me tell you that, That ranger squad can pull its weight and then some. The fuck's going on here? Guys, what the hell? Either case, welcome to Camp Golf.
Hey, friend, need something? Here's what I got.
Medical supplies. You got some spare doctor bags? Yes, you do.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
Anti-venom super stim pack doctor's bag forceps. Thanks for letting me catch up on some sleep, my dude. Now, to start the day off with a tasty steak. Have a drink from the river. And, yeah, I guess we'll check out Camp Golf here for a moment.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
So this place is a mess. Misfits tent. Zip Comics. Gives me +1 to agility. These books are a little busted, not gonna lie. Puncture Kit. The Patriots Cookbook.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Seems like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
How'd you end up assigned at Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Why'd you join the Army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Sure, see you around.
Pretty sure there's someone around here who can give me some direction on how to help out the Misfits, because I've never actually done that.
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Howdy, great to see you. Toodaloo.
Gotta be around here somewhere. I don't think they expect me to kick into every tent and hopefully find who I'm looking for. Should probably check out the main building and see if there's anything in... I have to say, I can use the golf cart. Thankfully, no, I can look into it. There's a ranger. There's another ranger. House Resort. Place looks nice. Why is everyone clustering up together like they're a giant lemming? Or a giant congealed mass? What I know, I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. The NCR needs you strong. Do not eat irradiated food. Talk to your NCR medical officer about how you can recognize and avoid the dangerous, toxic food.
Morning.
The hell is Nuka-Cola quartz?
Morning.
I will admit, that gecko steak actually does look kind of good. It's like a giant fillet of fish or something. Like when they try to push Nuka-Cola Cherry.
Hello.
Lucky 38 access card? Huh. Never seen that before. Pumping station, can't get in there. They got ammo for days in here, but that makes sense. Carton of ciggies. The thing is a wonderful creature, all mangled and covered in hair. It looks like the face of a preacher, yet smells like the ass of a bear. This place looks like a goddamn mess. Is this where they, like, clean their dishes and whatnot? Someone's got a home chemistry set on the ground. That's, dangerous, especially when, someone tips it over. Broken terminal. Primary power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Welp. Sensor modules. The Ranger. Oh, so anything in this safe is apparently okay. Also, how do the gunrunners make a personalized baseball bat? Toilet camera is for research use only. I don't want to know why you have a toilet camera. That's a lot of chems, just about. Do whatever you want to live with. Give me some magazines. Get me that doctor's bag. Sometimes I sit and think. Sometimes I just sit. Here is where Napoleon beat his Bonaparte. Someone's been keeping their tech in their room. Please wiggle handle. If I do, will it wiggle back? Someone here has been drinking a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla. So the regular bottle caps ain't fair, but the star caps are perfectly fine. Okay. Same-sex marriage? All marriages are the same-sex marriages. The sex is the same every day. That one's actually looking familiar. Tales of Chivalry. Alright, I think I've scoured this entire top. Squad's Readiness Report Terminal. Squad CG